Okay. Can you guys hear me now? I don't know why I was muted because I don't even have anything connected to my computer right now. Like normally I have like a mic or something. I don't have anything connected right now, so I don't know why it wasn't working. The last time when I was muted, it's because I had a microphone plugged into my computer and I forgot to switch the settings so that the settings knew where to like take the sound from. But this time I don't have anything plugged in, so I have no idea why I had to plug in my headphones in order for it to recognize the microphone. I have no idea what's going on with my computer. But anyway, what I was saying, the stuff that you guys couldn't hear, at least this time it didn't last for 10 minutes, okay? I'll take the win. But what I was saying is that I am not home. Well, actually, no, take that back. I am home, which is the reason why the background looks the way that it looks. I'm in my laundry room because it's the only place where I can like have a space to like put a chair and like have my laptop on a flat surface because the house is still in shambles. The only reason why I'm here right now is because I'm trying to pack because I leave on Friday for my birthday. So I'm trying to like pack. And so, I have to do this and sprint or whatever. So I'm not at my mom's house right now. But I probably will be going there at some point. I don't know if I'll be going there once these sprints are over, if I'll be going there at some point in the middle of the sprints. I probably won't do that because I don't know what's going to happen. Like it might disconnect if I try to like leave my house and go to my mom's house. So yeah, I'll probably just wait until after sprints to go to my mom's house. Um, but yeah, just in case you were wondering where am I and why does the background look like this, I'm in my laundry room. We're doing, what we got to do. We got to make things work some kind of way. But how's everyone doing? How's your Wednesday? Hope you guys have your wine. Hope you're ready. And what are you guys reading? As you guys can see, I am reading Before I Let Go. I'm almost finished this book. I have like maybe 20 minutes left of the audiobook and then I'll be finished. And I needed to get this book done before Saturday because I'm going to the signing for the second book in this series on Saturday. So I needed to finish the first book. So yes, that is what I'm going to be reading in the beginning of these sprints. And then I'm probably going to switch over. Once I finish this, I'm probably going to try to switch over to Master of Jin because I still have not read that yet. And the live show for that is on the 17th. So need to get that read. But let's check in with the comments and see how you guys are doing. Be there as soon as I get back from my walk. Sounds good. Can't have a lot of library books to get started. Yeah. That's another reason why I need to get Master of Jin read because I have it's a Libby hold, and so they're gonna take it back. I forget how many days I have left, but it's not very many, so I need to get on that. Also, I just saw that Jean and Zoe also messaged me to tell me that I was muted, so thank you guys. Paco's just so happened to come up on the screen because he sent it in Discord. Let me see. Hello, Kiana. How's it going? Hello, Donna. Hello, Zoe. Saying hello to Kiana. Lexi, hello. Guess who got to leave work an hour and a half early? Nice. So that's studying for my national certification. Wonderful. I love how responsible you are. Also, update. I was supposed to be taking my exam on Friday. That's not happening. I ended up pushing it back a month because one, I'm extremely unprepared. Two, with everything going on right now, I didn't have the time to be able to focus on studying so that I can be prepared. So yeah, I just decided to push it. So it'll be, I think the second week in April is when I'm taking it now. But I love Lexi. I'm living vicariously through you and being responsible and actually studying for the things we should be studying for. So I love that. Please continue so that you will motivate me to do the same. Our retina doc is in Iran for the whole month, so we're slow. Well, that's good. Hopefully that doesn't affect like your pay or anything, but that's good that, things are kind of calm for now. That's good. Ooh, pockets of the bookstore. What are you buying? I have a coffee. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Yeah. Don't recommend drinking wine at 10 a.m. So good job, Crystal. Love the responsibility. I'm working, but keen to hang out with you all while I smash out some work. Awesome. Love to have it. I'm so dumb. I knew I knew you from somewhere, but my Dory brain made me forget. And this is when everyone told me that I was muted. Yes, again. And Nightbot stepped in to try to save the show. You ever see like I forget what it's from. It's from a show or a movie or something. It might be from Family Guy, I don't know. But me and my brother used to say this all the time. There was some show or movie where like something was going on and like there was a person like didn't want you to like know what was happening or didn't want you to pay attention. They like popped in, they were like, distraction, distraction, like trying to distract the person. And me and my brother used to do that to each other all the time. Like if we did something that we didn't want the other one to know, we'd be like, distraction, like don't pay attention to the fact that like I used your something out of your room without asking first. Like we would always do that. I feel like that's what Nightbot is doing, where he's like, sip, sip, like, don't pay attention to the fact that you can't hear. Just drink your wine. No reading. Second to last episode, of Traders UK season 1. Nice. More comments telling me that I'm muted. Figures that out. Make sure you click the like button. Thank you. You can hear me now. Excellent. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know why I had to plug in my headphones. That's really weird. I've never had that happen before, where it forces me to plug something in order for it to hear. There's a microphone in this computer, like with the webcam and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I need to restart my computer, which I obviously can't do now. So we're just gonna have to go with the one headphone moment. It's a good thing I had these sitting right next to me. That was a coincidence. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I went into the audio settings and I looked and it was like it said that it was supposed to be like the mic was connected to the webcam mic, but obviously it wasn't because you guys couldn't hear me. So I don't know. Probably still defaulting to the wrong place. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Let's restart. I have my tissue. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sick and sneezing too much. Took my book, which is Children of Blood and Bone. Ooh. How are you liking that? Are you enjoying it? Your layout also seems to be weird too. You are like on top of your currently, that's weird. What is the thing? The Cardi B things like that's weird. That's suspicious. Let me see. Now I'm curious to know if I'm gonna see what you guys see. If I pull it up, yeah. It doesn't look like that on my end. I have no. Also, it's flipped because on my screen, I'm on the other side of the screen. StreamYard is having a moment. That's what I have learned from this is that StreamYard is having a moment. I don't know what the issue is, but it's having a moment. Let's see. See if that fixes it. Let me know if that made anything better. I don't know if it did. It may not have had any effect at all, but hopefully that fixed the problem. But thank you for letting me know that, Crystal, because I don't know what StreamYard's doing. Yes, thank you, Zoe. Hello, Jamie. Reading How High We Go in the Dark by Sequoia Nagamastu. Okay, I'm gonna butcher that. Just gonna give up. And drinking Barefoot's Butter Chardonnay in a vintage crystal glass. Love it, love it. Hello, Zoe. I'll be finishing volume 11 of Blue Period and then switching to The Imposition of Unnecessary Obstacles by, is it Malka Alder? I don't know if I said that right. But I have heard about Blue Period. I forget, someone was just talking about this like within the last couple of weeks. Somebody during, I think, Battle of the Girl Bands was, and maybe it was you, I don't know. But somebody was mentioning the fact that they were reading this. And I remember I was on sprints with someone. It might have been like Katie or Courtney or somebody. Or maybe it was Brittany, I don't know. We were trying to figure out like, oh, like what do we think this is about? And then we thought it was going to be something completely different than what it actually is. And we were so confused. So you have to let me know now that you're 11 volumes in, how are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? Are you going to continue? How many volumes also is in this series altogether? Because 11 is already a lot. So I'm very curious to know how you're going with it. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. How have you been, Courtney? I have my practice test this Saturday. Nice. Work is also paying for the group of us to take the practice test before we go to schedule our national exam. I love that they are paying for that for you. That is awesome. I love when jobs are willing to like pay for your education, especially when a lot of times the reason why you're getting these certifications is because they require you to have them. So it's nice that they are willing to pay for that for you. 144 pages into it. I'm actually liking it. Nice. Yes, I would agree. I would agree. It looks better now. Good. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Good. Thank goodness. Yeah, I don't know what StreamYard is doing. StreamYards have just been kind of doing its own thing. They're like, I don't know. I'm just winging it, and I'm like, okay. Gotta get the competition bag ready. Ooh, first competition is this weekend. That's so exciting. Were you a dancer? I think you were a cheerleader, right, Kiana? I feel like I remember us talking about this before. I just remembered I have a writing piece I need to get done, so I'll do that after the manga. Okay, okay. Do you know what you're going to be writing about? Do you have like an idea? Is it something that you've already started, or is it something that you need to start doing? Hello, hello. Here in reading Iona of the Dawn manga. Ooh, I like this title. Let me look this up. What is this about? Ooh, let's see. What is it about? Oh, it's on Crunchyroll. Sorry, distracted. um, Here are the books. Ooh, I like these covers. These covers are so pretty. The illustrations are beautiful. I would pick it up just off the strength of that. So pretty. Wow. There's so many volumes of this. It just keeps going. Oh my gosh. What is it? It looks like there's 40 volumes. The most recent one came out last year. But all the illustrations, like, oh my gosh, this artwork. So pretty. You have to let me know if you're liking it, if you're enjoying it. I mean, I would assume that you are. But let me know if you're enjoying it because I might pick this up. I'm very intrigued by the artwork. It's gorgeous. Hello, Camilla. Reading Books for Murder by S.E. Bynes. Nice. How far into it are you? Are you enjoying it? I was a cheerleader scene. Oh yeah, I thought so. I thought I remember you talking about the fact that you were a cheerleader. But did you dance competitively at any point, or you just did the cheerleading and your daughters do competitive dancing? Either way, it's really cool. I've never done competitive dancing. I've always just done like performance dancing, but I did do competitive cheerleading. Wasn't very good at it. I wasn't good at the stunts. I was good at like the cheer part, but the stunts and the tumbling, nope, I'm not the right person for that. It's a book review. Oh, okay, for Fat Chance, Charlie Vega. I have it outlined. Just got to get it done. Good, awesome. Oh, you love it? Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, come on, StreamYard, let's go. Which volume are you on? Hello, Jess. How are you? How's it going? I've been so disconnected from YouTube. Well, I've been so disconnected from BookTube for like the last week, like the last week of Battle of the Girl Bands. Basically, ever since my house flooded, I've been very disconnected from like BookTube. So I feel like I have not talked to a lot of you in so long that it just brightens my whole day that you guys are here and that we get to hang out. I missed you guys. Fun fact, my sisters and I all cheered at the same high school at different times. Oh, cool. That's so cool. But did you guys have the same coach? Like, was it the same person that was like in charge of like your team? And they just had like a different one of you every couple of years? I feel like that would be fun. Or I guess it could be bad depending. Depending. But I feel like that would be fun. Currently reorganizing the kitchen and chopping lots of veggies for salad. Nice. I should probably eat a salad. I don't know if I feel like chopping up anything right now, but I do need to eat the food that's in my refrigerator because Bobby not staying here, the food that's in my refrigerator is just going to go bad. So since I'm actually here, I probably should eat what's in there so that it doesn't go bad. But we'll see. I make no promises. Also, I've recently fallen in, this is so random, but I've recently fallen in love with like beets. I was always under the impression that beets were disgusting. I had never actually had one before, but just from hearing other people talk about them, I just assumed that they were disgusting. And then I went to some restaurant and I got it was like a grain bowl or something that had beets in it. And I didn't know that it was beet. I thought it was like, I don't even know what I thought it was. But I just like picked it up, with the rest of the lettuce or whatever, the rice. I was like, oh, this is really good. I was like, oh, what is this? And they were like, oh, it's a beet. I was like, this is a beet? This is what a beet tastes like? And then, like, in my mind, I was prepared to, like, do a spit take and be like, oh my gosh. I was like, actually, this is really good. So I have recently found myself just buying sliced beets and just eating them like as a snack. I don't know who I've become. Let me know if that is an unpopular opinion, if you guys hate beets or if you guys love beets. I don't know because like I said, I never had one until recently, and now I'm obsessed. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? How are you? Are you getting ready for your trip? How's that going? How's the packing going? I know that you're going to be leaving, what, in like a week or a week and a half or something? So are you ready for your trip? I will be living vicariously through you, so hopefully you will be posting lots of like updates, or you'll be posting a vlog or something, because I will be there ready to sightsee alongside you. I took dance classes, but not competitive. Same, yeah. I never competed in dance, I don't think. Did I? No. I was like, wait a minute. No, I never competed. Before I Let Go is going to be my next read. I'm so glad, Kay, you added it. I'm on page 50. I have a little over 100 pages left. Nice. Amazing. Yeah, I'm almost finished. I have about 20 minutes left of the audiobook, so not very much. I definitely will finish this on the first sprint for sure. I don't know if I said this when I was muted or not, but the reason why I'm reading this is because I'm going to the book signing for the second book, This Could Be Us. Is that what it's called? Something like that. But the book signing is this Saturday, and I'm going to that. So I was like, I probably should read the first book before I go to the signing for the second book. So yeah, that's why I was like, I need to hurry up and get this done before Saturday. So I will definitely finish in time, because like I said, I'm going to be finishing this on the first sprint, but I hope that you enjoy it. I will say that this book, it was very up and down for me. I think in the beginning, I very much did not like it. And it probably wasn't until, I don't even know what chapter, but there was a specific thing that happens that made me feel better about the story moving forward. And I don't want to say what it is, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but there was a very specific thing that happened that I was like, okay, now I don't hate this book anymore. And it turned out to be pretty good. Granted, I'm not finished, but I'm basically finished. So, you know, I would say it was pretty good. I wouldn't say that it was like the most amazing thing ever in the world, like how everybody else has described it, but it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's not something I would like recommend, because there are a lot of triggers, and I don't like to recommend books that have a bunch of triggers, because I know reading can be, a different experience for a lot of people. So I typically don't recommend books that I know have a bunch of triggers. But I'd say that if it's something that you've been thinking about reading, I would say go ahead, go for it. Back on you're reading, but yes, I am. See, Riley loved it. I told you, people love this book. I don't feel that same love for the book that everybody else does, but it wasn't bad by any means. And the reason why I hated the book in the beginning has a lot more to do with like personal reasons than it does with like the writing itself or anything like that. It's just it struck a nerve with me in my personal life, and I was just like, on volume 3, okay. Had to start over, been too long, and yes, I love the series. Nice. Okay, good. Good, good, good. My sister's, oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say that could be kind of fun. And then you guys can all get together and like talk trash because you guys all knew the same coach. Finishing lessons in chemistry. Okay. Picked up a drink. Love it. Love to see it. Lessons in chemistry. That is a book that I have been on the fence about reading. I'm curious if anybody else has like finished this book and whether or not you would recommend this book. And if so, like who would you recommend it to? Like, would you recommend it to someone that, I don't know, only reads fantasy, or would you recommend it to someone who loves historical romance or something? You know what I mean? Like who do you think this book would be a good fit for? Because I'm trying to decide if I should read it or not. Was it a regular beet, or it was pickled? It was pickled. The regular ones are the ones that are good for you. I like beets on my salad sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pickled. I think it's like in some kind of like vinegar or something like that. So I'm pretty sure they're pickled. Hello, Julie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to this evening? I like beets as well. My favorite way to consume them is in a juice. See, I don't know if I would like the juice because, like I said, they're pickled. I think they're in vinegar, so I don't know that I would want to drink the juice. I feel like that would be gross. But eating them, I enjoy that. My trip is next week. Good. Very excited for everything. Oh, I love that. I love that you're so excited for everything in your life. That's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, you're gonna bring me to tears, Beatrice. I'm thinking on vlogging it. Good. Also, think we're gonna. Ooh, yes. Please vlog. If you're able to film, please do. Because when I went to Paris, that was one of the places that I did not go to. So if I ever went back, that would be my reason for going back to Paris, is so that I could go to the Louvre, because I didn't get to go when I went to Paris. This was years ago, probably almost 20 years ago. I went to Paris, but I did not get to go to the Louvre. So if you go again, I will be living vicariously through you. Also, finally finished Cersei. It was 2 stars. I really did not like it. Okay, Beatrice, I have to know. You saying this kind of sort of validates what I said in my vlog when I did a reading vlog for Cersei. And I tell people that if you're going to pick it up, just start at chapter 15. The first 14 chapters you really don't need. Would you agree with this? I need someone to validate this. I want a signed book. I'm so jealous. Want the second one. Actually, it's funny enough. Vanessa was actually the one that told me about the signing. I didn't even know it was happening until Vanessa told me about it. She asked me if I wanted to go, and I was like, duh, of course. So yeah, I'll be hanging out with her this weekend. Thank you, Nightbot. Let's see. Okay, drink and a snack has been acquired. I'll be trying to finish. You're not supposed to die tonight. I read that. That's crazy, because you were the one that convinced me to read this book, and I finished this sometime last week. I don't remember when it was, but I finished it last week. I need to know, how far along are you, Zoe? And what are you thinking of it so far? Because now that I'm finished, this book was also like up and down. In the end, I can say that I enjoyed it. But there were some moments in the middle where I'm like, I'm about to DNF this book. But once you get past those moments, it was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. It was pretty good. Hello, Kelsey. I need to read before I let go soon. Yep. The sequel's coming. Did it come out yesterday? I forget when exactly it comes out. It might be out already. A lot of the book could have been solved with a conversation. And that is one of the things that irritates me. And here's the thing, right? This was one of the first books ever that I've read where I said to myself, I don't like the miscommunication trope. And I know that most people don't like the miscommunication trope. That is like not a hot take. I think a lot of people would agree that they don't like the miscommunication trope. I am not one of those people. I love the miscommunication trope. I don't know why. I have no explanation, but I enjoy it. And in this book, I did not enjoy it, and it just made me really frustrated. And I think the reason why the miscommunication in this frustrated me so bad was because their miscommunication, I guess in the other books that I've read that have the miscommunication trope in it, it usually is something that just affects them and their relationship. But in this book, their lack of communication was affecting so many other people that was really frustrating to me. And also, if you have read this book and you know the character Vashti, I've been her. And so reading this was very frustrating, reading from the point of view of Yaz and Josiah, knowing that I, at one point in my life, was Vashti. I was just like, ugh. So it was difficult to read at some points, but I liked it. Hello, Emily. Reading Darling Girls by Sally Hepworth. Nice. Hello, Julie. Okay, you liked it. Okay, good. Trigger warnings. Now, remember when I said that I don't like to recommend books that have trigger warnings? This is true. I don't like to recommend books that have a bunch of triggers because I don't want to accidentally send someone down a dark path, right? But I love reading books that have trigger warnings without reading what the warnings are, because to me, that's way more fun. I realize that may not be a popular opinion, but I don't care. We're going there because it's, oh, really? That's so cool. Good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely take advantage of that. That's awesome. Paris is beautiful. I had the pleasure of living an hour south of Paris when I au paired for France. Wow, that's so cool. Wow, you got to live in Paris. I can't even imagine. The first 14 chapters are thank you. Thank you. There's so many more in the middle. But yes, I'm not kidding. The very first time we did the 5-star exchange on my channel, the book that I read was Circe because it was recommended by Paco. And I said in the reading blog, I was like, if you've been on the fence about this book, if you're unsure, just start at chapter 15 and thank me later. Because the first 14 chapters is just like background information that if you're the kind of person that you're very like detail oriented and you want to know all the details, all the specifics, all the relationships, like you're just nosy like that and you want to know these things, then read the whole book. But if you just want the plot doesn't really start until chapter 15. So that's why I tell people just start at chapter 15. Sounds so fun. I'm excited. Mostly hate beets, but I had a traditional Indian candy. Okay, made with beets, and that was good. Okay, huh? It's a candy made with beets. That's so interesting. I wouldn't think that beets is something that you could make like a candy out of because it's not sweet. So that's different. Interesting. Sitting at 4 stars. Okay, okay. What did I rate it? I don't know. What did I rate it? Did I give it a? I think I gave it a 4. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let's go to Storygraph. I gave it. Hello, Storygraph. You there? The screen is just white. Like hello. Okay. Why is all of my technology just not cooperating with me today? I don't understand. The universe is against me. They don't want me to be great. Let's try this again. I gave it 4 stars. Yeah. I was actually torn between a 4 and a 4.25, which I know for some people that probably seems really nitpicky. But I was kind of comparing this to what is that Daniel Valentine book? How to Survive Your Murder, which it's not exactly like it's not the same plot at all, but it's like similar vibes where it's like a YA slasher. And I think I liked the Daniel Valentine book better. So Zoe, if you haven't read How to Survive Your Murder, I would recommend checking that out if you end up enjoying this book. I would definitely check that out because I think you would like that. Because I actually like that more. I read that last March and I had a good time with that. I had a really fun time with that. So I was kind of like, is it at the same level as that book? Is it a little bit lower? So I ended up going with a 4 because I think I gave How to Survive Your Murder a 4.25. So yeah, but it was good. I liked the plot twist that we got. I think the reason why at first I didn't like the book was because I thought that we weren't gonna get any plot twists, and I was like, wow, this is so boring. Like if everything's just gonna be so face value, this was not a fun story. So the fact that we do eventually get some plot twists, and we get a couple, I think we get like 3 or 4. The first one was very like womp womp, like boring, but the ones that came after that were like, okay, now we're doing the things that we should be doing in a mystery, thriller book. So I hope that you enjoy it by the time you finish it. I'm glad that you're sitting at a 4-star. We'll see if it goes up or down. I got the lack of miscommunication in that book because all the people I have known going through the same thing, miscommunicated all the time, and blamed. Oh wow, but did not get the same ending. Yeah, I did think that was interesting too. Like one of the things that I was thinking about when I was coming home from work today, as I was listening to this, is they were talking about Josiah and his experience with therapy and his kind of like evolution of where he, what his stance was on therapy in the beginning of the book versus where his stance on therapy was by the end of the book. And one of the things that I thought was interesting, and I guess the author had to do it this way because, time, you can't, I guess she didn't want to write, a 1,000-page book or whatever, which makes sense. But I think that Yasmin's representation with therapy was a much more accurate representation where she talks about the fact that she had multiple therapists before she landed on the one that was actually like useful and like helpful. versus I feel like Josiah just like picked a therapist and it just clicked and he just changed his life, and I'm like, that usually doesn't happen that way. But I guess if we were to have to watch his evolution of like having to go through multiple different therapists, this book would have been so much longer. So that's probably the reason why they didn't do that. But yeah, I do think that the ending of this, in terms of, I mean, I think pretty much people know that this is a second chance romance book, and if you know anything about second chance romance, you pretty much already know how it's going to end more than likely. But yeah, I would imagine that in real life, that is not always the case. Although I will say that I do know a couple that went through something serious, went through something similar, where they got married, had a kid, got divorced, and then got back together, got remarried. They did end up getting re-divorced, but we don't talk about that part. Let's read books without knowing the trigger warnings too. Good evening, Jen. How are you? Lessons of chemistry. If you want to see women win, I love that in any situation. You love dogs, maybe an aesthetic like science. Fine, okay. Think you would maybe like lessons of chemistry. I don't know. I'm not done with it. Okay. Well, yeah, you'll have to keep me posted, Rally. I already went to Paris once. Okay. Before for 2 days, but this time I'm going to a concert. That'll be fun, but also to visit. That'll be fun. That sounds exciting. Just finished dinner. After I clean up, I'll be reading My Darling Girl by Jennifer McMahon. Nice. We have similar taste in books, so it makes sense. Yeah, I recommend check out How to Survive Your Murder. If you haven't already read that, check that out. Drinking Pinot Noir, lovely. Just got to the bit where everything kicks off after a yeah. What was her name? Like Nancy or something? Remember her. That won't be the last you see of her. She'll be back. We'll go to bed now. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Also, everyone, don't forget to boop the like button. Thank you so much, Beatrice. Have a lovely night. An ambulance has been called. Oh, I was like, what? Oh, wait, the ambulance has been called. Wait, maybe you're at a different part than what I thought you were at. We'll talk on Instagram. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody here. Hello, Rachel. How are you? How's your day going? I am drinking. What is this? This is a sweet red. I think it's a blend. This is not the one that I had planned on drinking today, but the one that I had planned on drinking, I forgot to put in the refrigerator, so it's warm. So I didn't want to drink warm wine. So I opened up this one. I've actually had this for a while. I think I bought this around like Christmas time or New Year's time and forgot that I had it because it was in the back of my refrigerator. But yeah, I managed to, came in handy right now because I forgot to put the one that I actually wanted to drink in the refrigerator. Home from the bookstore. What'd you get? Or you might be doing a haul, so you don't have to tell us what you got, but maybe you could tell us how many you got. Right, the goods. You got the goods. Did you buy anything? He did. Uh-oh. Come on. Sounds familiar. I might already own it. Yeah, if you already own it, it's very possible. I don't remember where I heard about the book from. I forget who read it because it was like years ago. It might have been like 2 or 3 years ago when I heard somebody talking about the book. But I purposefully read it last March because it definitely gives like Scream. It gives a lot of like head nods to Scream. And the Scream movie came out in March of last year. So I purposefully timed it so that I could read the book around the time that the movie was coming out. Because I'm just weird like that. I'll be finishing. Hello, Glenda. First of all, I'll be finishing the American Queen by Vanessa Miller. Then continue to read the Book of Doors by Gareth Brown. I keep hearing about the American Queen. I keep hearing people talk about this book. How are you liking this, Glenda? What are you thinking of this? Is this a book that you would recommend? Is this the second encounter? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I think you're a little further into the book than what I thought. Because if the ambulance is being called, yeah, I won't say too much. I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on this once you finish it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Which reminds me, I need to check the mail. I haven't been here in a couple of days. My brother's been here because he's upstairs and the damage is not as bad upstairs. But I need to check the mail because I definitely know that some packages were delivered. I need to figure out where they are. Taking a break from traders, reading Omega's Obsession at 26%. Great smut. Okay. The smut in Before I Let Go, I'm not mad at it. Okay. I'm not a big smut reader, but I didn't hate it. I think that also going from Icebreaker smut to Before I Let Go smut, world of difference. Like completely different universes. I don't know what the heck Hannah Grace was doing in Icebreaker. That stuff was ill. Hated all of it. Cringed the entire time. Wanted to close my eyes. Like, yikes. But Before I Let Go, I was like, okay, I support it. I love the Scream franchise. Never gets old. Thank you. I'm glad that someone else feels as passionately about the franchise as I do. I love that franchise. That is my favorite horror movie franchise. The American Queen is deeply moving, powerful book. Have posted a book review on it on my Instagram. Okay, I'll have to go check that out. I want to bet you would. I did like Icebreaker overall, but I hated the spicy scenes. I hated them so much. Like I wanted to die when I was reading those scenes. I'm like, where's the fast forward book? Like, how do you just skip? I can't deal with these spicy scenes because they were awful. Waiting for my video to upload. Should have a book haul video split into 2 parts, posting soonish. That's exciting. Yes, but yeah, overall, I did like it. I did like it overall. I just hate it. If you could just delete all the spicy scenes and like their dirty talk to each other, like if you could delete that from the book, it would have been great. I forgot to say, writing tonight. Finished a spicy chapter yesterday, so tonight is going to be more of an action, reflection chapter. Action sounds fun and exciting. And spicy. Is it weird? Like, I wonder, like, obviously, I'm not a writer. I have no desire to ever be a writer. I know, there are just some things that you have to admit you would not be good at, and writing is one of those things for me. But is it weird to write a spicy scene? Like, how do you write something? Like, my brain can't even figure out how you would, like, where do you start? Like, I don't know. It just feels so weird. Like, it's one thing to read it, but like, how do you write it? The Smut and Fourth Wing was also cringe. It was. I completely agree with that. Where's the fast forward button? Because how do we, like, get me out of here? That's how I felt when I was in those scenes. I was just like, get me out of here. Hello, Emma. Finished The Beauty of Living Twice. Sharon Stone. Oh, you finished it. It was good. Definitely not something to read if you want to know. If you want to know dirt. But if you want to know her, the book does a good job. Okay. I feel like that's the same thing with what was the book? The Jeanette McCurdy book, I'm Glad My Mom Died. I feel like a lot of people in the beginning picked that up because they thought that she was going to spill a bunch of tea about like Ariana Grande and Miranda Cosgrove and stuff, which she actually didn't have too many like negative things to say about anybody, like any of her co-stars and stuff. She was pretty like, neutral with a lot of stuff, but you got to know her in a much more intimate way. So I imagine that is probably very similar to how this book is, where if you're going into it thinking that you're going to get the tea, you're going to be mistaken. You will be upset, but you'll learn a lot more about her. I'm assuming that after reading this, you probably have a much better appreciation for her and her work now. So yeah, that's good. That's awesome. Sorry, it's Fingers Kid time today. Oh, Nightbot is on it today, guys. I feel like for the last 2 weeks, Nightbot has been like not doing his job, but he's on it today. Also, kind of feel like I'm in a book hangover from Girl Band. Fair enough. Very awkward. I can only imagine. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Hope everyone is well. Giving some love to the like button. Hello, Christina. I've written light smut. Oh my gosh, it's fun to write. I would be so like weird. I would be cringing at myself if I had to write a scene like that. It's mostly me making faces with it. looking up to some corner for the answer and then shrugging, going YOLO as I type and hope for the best. I love that. Writing spicy scenes is on a whole other level. I cannot. I cringe at writing mild kissing scenes. I'm 36. Yeah, I can't imagine writing a spicy scene. I would like be punching myself in the face with like dread. Like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Not really here, just popping by to show some love and boop the like. Hope everyone is well. Hello, Laura. Thank you for stopping by. It's probably late where you are, so you're probably heading off to bed soon. So have a wonderful evening. Hello, Christina and Jess. Nobody's trying to get you tipsy. Hello, Laura. Hello, Rachel. Everyone's saying hello. And we've made it to the end of the comments. So we are going to jump into our first sprint. We will be doing an hour-long sprint. And hopefully we get some good productivity done. So let me switch around. There we go. I think you have an arc of, yes, of the fantasy romance. So maybe you can say, if hoping for the best did any good, I will definitely let you know. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I finished my book, so I am now prepared for Saturday. Very excited. And it ended exactly the way that I expected it to end. So I am neither, happy nor sad about how it ended. I am indifferent because I expected it. But how did everyone else do? How did your reading go? Let me know. Let's see. Where do we leave off in the comments? I should have starred the last comment so that I would know where we left off. But of course, I didn't do that. I think here, maybe? So Rachel said, for a kiss scene, my whole approach was to make it more about the emotion, brief on the touch, and a sprinkle of some awkwardness. See, I like awkwardness if it's like intentional. Like Zoe was telling me about one of the scenes that she had written, and it was like awkward but like funny, and it was supposed to be that way. It wasn't supposed to be like taken seriously. And that I can do. But when it's supposed to be like super steamy, spicy, I'm just like, ugh. When it's not done well, ooh, yikes. It gives me what is the expression? Gives me the ick. Yeah, that. Cause like I don't know about y'all, but my ass is awkward as fuck. Anytime I kiss someone new, I think that most people probably like the first kiss is usually very awkward because you just don't know what to expect. So yes, I would agree with this statement. I dealt with the girl band hangover the way that alcoholics deal with hangovers. That's what Ramathon is for. Maybe next month the hangover will come back with a vengeance, but not yet. So you just powered through. You're just like, it's not happening. Like what hangover? You just steady pushing through. How is Ramathon going? We're only 6 days into the month, but if you are participating in Ramathon, let me know how it's going so far. Like, have you finished any books yet? Again, we're only 6 days in, but I know some of you guys are book eaters, so I have no doubt that someone in this chat probably has finished a book in the first 6 days in the month. I've finished a book myself. I literally just finished it. So yeah, I have no doubt that other people probably have as well. But let me know how your Ramathon is going if you're participating in that. Uh, hello, Sarah. Happy to finally sit down and read. It's been a day. Ooh, Finlay Donovan rolls the dice. So Finlay Donovan is a series that I have, like I own it, but I haven't read it. So eventually I will get to it. I think I have the first three because I'm pretty sure the fourth one came out this year, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't have the newest one that came out, but I have the first three. Haven't read a single one yet, but I will. Eventually, I will get to it. Hello, KJ. For those of you who don't know, KJ is one of my IRL friends. So welcome to the Sprint, KJ. What are you up to? How's it going? How's life? How are you doing? A toast to Women's History Month. Yes. So this, for those of you who are not aware, or I'm not sure if this is a global thing or this might just be like a US thing, I don't know. But March is Women's History Month. So a toast to all the women, all the bad bitches out there doing the thing, all the moms, all the independent women, all the CEOs, like just all the babes, all the baddies. Happy Women's History Month. Made and finished supper, lovely. Homemade mashed potatoes and beef tips, and read some Harry Potter, nice. So you guys are up to the fourth book already. I feel like you guys just started reading Harry Potter like not that long ago. You guys are already on the fourth book. You guys are flying through this series. Finished volume 11 of Blue Period. Gave it 5 stars. Nice. And started writing. Good, good, good. Read 36 pages of No One Can Know. And ooh, I need to go back to 11/22/63. I kind of forgot about it over the last week. I like switched out of it and I started listening to a bunch of things. Some of the stuff I like DNF because I was like, I can't do with this right now. But I listened to what was the book we were talking about earlier? You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. And then I just finished Before I Let Go. And then I need to switch over into Master of Jin now. So I can be ready for the live discussion on the 17th. And then also Rachel sent me a book, so I need to listen to that. But yeah, I do need to circle back around to 11/22/63 because I was enjoying that book, But I think the way this book is set up, I don't know if you would agree with me, Lexi, but the way this book is set up, it very much reminds me of like a TV show with like series with seasons, because I feel like not specifically the way it's broken up in terms of like part one, part two, whatever like that, but just like if you're reading through the plot, there's like the first plot where he finds out about like the portal thing or whatever, and then you get into the second storyline where he's trying to like change the past that had to do with like I think it was like one of his students or something went through like a really traumatic experience when he was a kid, so he like goes back in time and try to like fix that situation, and you go through that storyline, and then he like moves to Florida or Texas or somewhere, and there's like that storyline when he meets Sandy, and then he like it's like all these like kind of like mini stories within this big book. And so I feel like I was probably at the beginning of one of those like new mini storylines, and I was just having trouble getting into like the new story, that I was like, I need to read something else because I'm like not caring about what's happening in the story. But yeah, I do need to circle back around to that because I would like to eventually finish it. I don't even know how far into it I got. I know that I was in part 5 somewhere, but I have no idea where or like what percentage I am. Let me see if I can find out if it'll tell me. I was 74% in. So I got a pretty good way, into the book. So I need to go back to it. Jamie has 30 pages left in your book. You will definitely finish that tonight. Courtney's going to go watch TV. We'll be back. Awesome. See you when you get back. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure the new episodes of Love is Blind came out today. So I will 100% be watching that this weekend. That sprint went well. Good. Got the kitchen cleaned up, made steak. Yum. Loaded baked potato and salad. Oh my gosh. Delicious. Hope you are enjoying every morsel of that. Ended up researching if tigers will hunt leopards. Huh. I want to know. I don't really want to know what the answer to that is, even though you said yes. What I really want to know is what even led you to this question. Like, what was happening that this question popped up in your brain? That's what I want to know. Finished 6 books. Shut up. No, you haven't. 6? We're only on the 6th day of the month. How did you finish 6 books, Jess? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wasn't even going to do it. Talk to me into it like the day before. That's wild. So you weren't even going to participate in the readathon. You got talked into it and you've already finished 6 books. Oh my gosh, that is wild. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are doing better than me, friend. Read 46 pages, up to 201. A lot has happened, but I fear I know what's happening, and if it does, I'm going to be like, meh, really? Okay, Zoe, please tell me on Instagram what you think is going to happen, because I also thought that I knew what was going to happen. I had like 2 different ideas. I'm like, if it could go really badly, and I'm going to hate this book if they do this, but if they did this, that would be really cool. And so I want to know where your head is at. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? How's your evening going? What are you reading? Finished 2 books for Ramathon and did finish a third, but I started in February and only read like the last 50 pages this month. I mean, we can still count it. There's no rules here. Doing okay in Ramathon. I had 8 books. Over 8 books to read, or 8 books that you've already read. Got about 40 pages left of lessons in chemistry. Submitted a few books. Okay. More than 3. Wow. With positive and negative points. And it's maybe a bit more competitive. Okay. From the CEO to the host. We all have a great month. I agree with this. This comment gets a star. 27 pages to finish. So definitely finishing in the next sprint. Good. If you're that close to finishing, then yeah, when you said a lot has happened, yeah. I finished like 2 books for Ramathon already for 79 total defense points. Nice. This is probably when I was saying that I'm going to read her book. Yep. Gonna read the anxiety book for your book club. We'll pick it up in about a week. Yes, that will probably be after I read Rachel's book. No. Yeah. After I read Rachel's book, I'll pick up. It's called Unwinding Anxiety for anyone who is not familiar with the title. That is the book for March's book club pick, but the discussion will be in April, obviously. So I like to try to read the books closer to when the discussion is going to be, just so that it's fresher in my mind, so that I can, lead the discussion a little bit better versus being like, oh, what was that part? I don't really remember. So I will be reading that book towards the end of the month, but I need to read Master of Jin because that was February's book and I still haven't read that. So I have 10-ish days to get that book read now. So, but I'm glad that you'll be participating, Rally. Getting ready to start reading Moon Witch, Spider King. I love this title, but the fact that it's by Marlon James intimidates me. He is a very intimidating author to me. So I would love to know what your thoughts are when you finish it. Also, have you read anything else by Marlon James? And if so, did you like it, or is this your first experience with this author? Finley Donovan Rolls the Dice is the newest in the series. It released yesterday. Okay. So much fun, all the shenanigans she has gotten into. Yeah, I hear great things about the series. That's the reason why I have the books. I just haven't gotten around to actually reading them, but I hear amazing things about them. So, yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. And thank you guys for being here. Remember to hit the like button. Hello, Vanessa. Are you ready for Saturday? Yeah, I know. I saw it. Are you ready for Saturday? I just finished Before I Let Go. Oh my gosh, my phone is blowing up. I think it's Zoe. Are you ready for Saturday? I just finished Before I Let Go on that last sprint. I finished the book. So I am ready for Saturday. I'm excited. King writes a lot of his books like that. I just read his chapter 20, so I figured a chapter a day and I'll get it done soon. That's a good way of looking at it. I try to pick it up when I can. A lot of times I'll read it in between books. So if it wasn't for the fact that I was behind on Master of Jin and I only have a couple of days left to finish it before Libby takes it back, I probably would jump back into 11/22/63 because it's kind of the book that I'll read a little bit of in between books. But I got to get Master of Jin done ASAP. So 11/22/63 will have to wait for a little bit until I can come back to it. Got to page 156, which is about halfway through my book. Nice. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm trying to pack and stuff now because I'm leaving on Friday to go to the hotel or whatever. And then I need to have all my stuff for the entire weekend. So I'm trying to pack now. So I'm listening to audiobooks and packing my suitcase at the same time. We'll have to check if the new Love Is Blind episodes for me are out. I need to see more of the plane crash. Yes. I'm pretty sure they said March 6th is when the new episodes were coming out. I don't know how many episodes dropped, but I'm pretty sure they came out today. But I've been at work all day, and then as soon as I got off of work, I came here, and I've been sitting in front of the computer with you guys and packing and stuff like I said. So I haven't even had a chance to get on Netflix to see, but I'm pretty sure they should be out. You don't need to know what question. That is a very suspicious answer, Rachel. This is concerning. I need to know, how did your brain get to this point? Hello, Vanessa. I have 2 ideas. Okay. So you're kind of on the same page as me. Hello to Rachel. I read 45 pages and went to get my laundry that has been done for hours now. Yeah, I tend to do that, especially if it's in the dryer. I'm like, well, at least it's dry. At least it's in a safe place, But yeah, if it's wet, I'm like, I don't feel like getting up. But if I don't get up, they're going to smell and get all mildewy and stuff. So yeah, I don't blame you for leaving your laundry for hours. Hello, Vanessa. Oh my gosh, Rally, you already read 8 books? What the heck? How? That's crazy. You're the first sprint I've been able to attend. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, you had surgery? Are you okay? What's going on? I was gonna say, how did I miss this? But I also haven't really been on YouTube for the last 2 weeks, so it's entirely possible that I could have missed it. I did not know that you had surgery. I hope that you are recovering well. Hope you're feeling okay. Yes. Hey y'all, started a new book. Lost my other book. Oh my gosh, no. It was a book I was stuck on for more than a year, so I figured it was time for a new start. Yep. Sometimes you just have to let it go and just start fresh. So I don't blame you. We're getting we're getting closer and closer to spring. So spring cleaning, out with the old and with the new. So I support this decision. My brain is apparently set on read mode only right now because I only read 7 books in February. So in comparison, I'm kicking. But yeah, you're doing amazing. Far better than I am. 2 chapters away from finishing my book. Nice. Deciding if I just want to finish or take a break and start another book. What is the other book that you are considering starting? What kind of like mood is it? Is it like something that's going to be like action packed, a mystery, so that's what keep you on the edge of your seat? Or is it something that's like a little more like slower pace? Is it like, I don't know, nonfiction? What's the vibe of the next book that you're thinking about reading? My team is hopefully picking up my slack. It'd be like that sometimes. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hello, Donna. Hello, Rachel. In complete other news, I found a nice book reading worthy chair. Ooh, nice. On Facebook Marketplace for $10. Wow. And got it clean, but the chicken has decided the chair is his. Well, you can't win them all. Hey, D. Hoping the venue is okay with my recent surgery and needing to have fluids. But yeah, so excited to meet you and Kennedy Ryan. Same, 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 same. You'll have to let me know if you need anything or whatever. Like, let me know if you need me to bring anything. Let me know. How are you feeling? I didn't realize you were having the surgery so soon. Yeah. Hello, Candy. Just joining. Just passed my citizenship test today. Yes, that's awesome. Now I can relax and do some diamond painting and read Butcher and Blackbird. Oh my gosh, I want to read that book so bad. I've had that on my TBR. I think the first person that I heard talking about it might have been Rainy, I think. I think she was the first person that like brought that book to my attention. And I've just been hearing nothing but great things about it from everybody that I know that's read it. So very eager to pick this one up. Read the book of okay, so you did read the Book of Night Women, and Black Leopard. Ooh, Red Wolf. Okay, so you've read quite a few. It's true that his writing is hardcore, graphic, brutal, just too much. He's not for everyone. Black Leopard, Red Wolf had me traumatized. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've heard that his work is complex to understand. I know that Courtney was saying that like the dialect that he uses in his books is a little like more difficult to understand, like what the characters are saying. And like I've heard that the content is harsh. So like you have to have the right mindset going into it and be, prepared to withstand what he's gonna be throwing at you in his books. So the best of luck. I'm sure that if you were able to get through the ones that you've read, that this one will hopefully be a walk in the park for you. Oh, okay. Nice. That's cool. How do you feel? Like, are you feeling okay afterwards? Hopefully. Hopefully the answer is yes. But let me know how you're feeling. Yeah. Recovery time. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's good. That's good. The recovery time isn't too bad. That's awesome. Current book is NF. What is NF? No, nonfiction. And the new book is The Wishing Pool. Okay. Short story collection. Okay. Well, what you could do if you wanted to take a break is since it's a short story collection, you could read like one or two stories and then go back and finish your book. That way you're not like stuck in the middle of two books at the same time. Because like with it being a short story collection, yes, technically you're in the middle of the book. But if you finish the actual like short story, then you know what I mean? Like you kind of wrapped it up and you're not like in the middle of like a plot line or something. So yeah, I think that if you wanted to take wanted to take a break, you could do that. I think that's a great idea. Nightbot is being so thankful. Yes, congratulations, Candy. That's amazing. Everyone's saying congratulations. For any e-readers, remember that Smashwords is doing their ebook week, so there's hundreds for free or at a discount. Nice. I didn't even know about this. I'm gonna have to check this out. Oh yeah, I forgot you did read this. I think you read these on sprints, didn't you, Vanessa? I remember you had sprints for these. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like I said, everybody that I know that's read it, they loved it. So I definitely want to read the book at some point because I think that I'm going to absolutely adore it. It sounds like very up my alley because I think it's like a romance with like serial killers or something, which is just so my vibe. I don't know if that says about me, but that's very my vibe. Congrats to Candy. Thanks everyone. I was nervous, but I'm glad it's over. Yes, I'm sure there is like a huge relief off your shoulders. That's one less thing that's like crowding the space in your brain. You can put it behind you. You can move on. You can be free. Did not. Oh, really? Did not love Butcher and Blackbird at all. Sheesh. Okay, but I'm happy other people did. I'm curious, Rally. Why did you not like it? Without spoiling anything, obviously. What was it? Did you not like the characters? Did you not like the storyline? Was it the writing style? What was it that you didn't enjoy? I can't say that I have heard anybody say that they didn't enjoy it. So this is a first, and I'm curious to hear your perspective. Let me know. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So we are going to jump back in to another hour-long sprint. Let me go back. And we're gonna get the timer set back up. Trying to switch screens and stuff is a lot more difficult now that I'm only working off my laptop and I don't have my monitor. So this is tricky. So bear with me, guys. All right, let me make this big again. All right, and I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did it go? How did your reading go? I listened to probably like the first 30-ish minutes of Master of Jin while I was like packing and stuff like that. Made some good progress in the packing department. I what did I do? I found my toiletry bag, like my travel toiletry bag. Found that. What else? I also discovered that not only is my camera not working as a result of the flood, like my Canon that I use to film all my videos with, but apparently the charger for the battery. So I have two batteries. One of the batteries is fine. The other one doesn't work, and the charger doesn't work. So need to add that to the list of things that got damaged so that I will hopefully get reimbursed for that. So I'm glad that I attempted to try to use those things so that I could figure out that they weren't working because I did not know that. So that's still progress in my eyes. Trying to think what else did I do during that sprint. That sprint was kind of a blur. It was a lot of like just trying to make sure that I had different things. I had to gather all of my hair care stuff because I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. So I had to like find my shampoo, my deep conditioner, my hair mask, the different brushes and combs and things or whatever that I need so I can put it all together. Because I'm taking it to my mom's house. When I say I'm getting my hair done, I wash my hair and then my mother does my hair. So I have to bring all the stuff from my house to her house now. So gathered all of that together. So that was successful. So yeah, some productivity was happening during that sprint. But how did you guys do? How did your reading or whatever it was you were doing go? I know that Rally was saying she doesn't care for murder for fun, even when it's villains. Also, didn't feel the romance and the gore was a lot. Okay, there was a little part that was all right, but just felt like the gimmick. Okay, felt like kind of gimmicky. Okay, interesting. Okay, now that makes me want to read the book even more to see like if I agree with you. I don't know. But like I said, I'm glad others really like it because I was intrigued and I like the cover. Yeah, the cover is really pretty. Like I like the colors that they use, and then like the what is it, the sequel or whatever, like the next one is like that bluish tealish kind of color. Like they chose some really good like eye catching colors to use for those covers. So I also like the covers. I love when books get all kinds of different reviews, though. Makes me feel good that it's okay to have all different views and likes and to be okay. Yes, reading is very subjective. If we have learned nothing else from BookTube, we know that reading is subjective. Hello, Coda! Took a walk after work, but I'm here now. Need to read my buddy pages for A Little Life, and then I'll be trying to finish up Anne of Green Gables. How is A Little Life going, Coda? How is that going for you? Okay, for me to love. Okay, for me, Love Is Blind is up to episode 8, so I watched 1 through 8 already. I'm ready for the flop wedding. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone to see if I have the new episode. I could have swore they said March 6th, and I also don't know exactly where I was in the show. To be honest, I don't remember what episode was the last episode that I watched. Let's see if I can find out. Hmm. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know where I was. Oh yeah, I think the new one is out. I think because mine goes up to episode 12. I don't know what the last episode was that I watched, but I know that I haven't seen 12. So there's at least one new episode out. And then it says that the reunion comes out on the 13th, which I think is next Wednesday, probably. So that's exciting. I will definitely be watching that this weekend. You'll have to tell me whether A Little Life is worth reading. I have it, but I've heard such mixed things on it. Same. When I first started hearing about the book, I was hearing a lot of like, I don't want to say good things, but it was just like people were, really like in love. It invoked a lot of emotions and it was so deep and meaningful and all this stuff. And then the more people started reading it, people were like, no, this book ain't it. Like, it's trauma porn, like all this stuff. Like, don't read this. Don't torture yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also on the fence. I'll let you know for sure, Rally. So far, so good. I'm interested in the characters and the writing is good. I find myself wanting to get back to it. So, okay. Okay. So you are invested. That's what it sounds. It sounds like you are fully invested in the story. Interesting. Yeah, it does sound like a good sign. I'm curious now, how far into it are you, Coda? I don't know. Did you say already how far into it you are? I don't think you said. How far into the I know the last time we talked about it, you had, like, just started it, like, a couple of days before that or something, like, you were, like, very, like, recently, like, maybe, like, 50 pages in or something like that. So I'm curious now, where are you? Because it's a pretty long book. So I'm curious to know where you're at in the story. Hello, Nicole. I'm on a personal mission to make your channel huge so that when I type in your name, it stops taking me the middle time. I've gotten used to it, honestly, at this point. No, I got nothing against him, but no, I don't want to see his books. I feel that. Lost connection there for a bit, but yes, on number 4, but the first 3 are really short. Okay, okay. Hello, Katie. Stopping by to say hi, and I love you. Have a great stream, everyone. Thanks, Katie, for stopping by. I finished the book, so I will be texting you more about this book now that I finished it. Hi, Brooklyn. How are you? It's been forever since we've caught up. How's it going? How are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? How's life? Have you gotten your fiance, or is it your fiance or your husband? Is he calling you mommy yet? That's what I need to know. And if you don't understand that comment, don't worry about it. Hello, Katie in Brooklyn. Hello, Paul. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to this evening? Hello, Solana. How are you? Book finish. I'm actually laughing out loud because I don't know what to think. Do I stick with my 4-star or go to a 5 because of that twist? I'm speechless. See, that's why I was like, I thought that I was gonna rate it low because there was definitely a point where I was just like, I don't like where this is going. But then you get like 4 plot twists like back to back to back, and it's like, whoa, okay, this actually wasn't too bad. I think I'm gonna go for the 5-star just because of that ending and how I'm still laughing. How do I start a new book after that? I don't know. You might need to take a break. You might need some time to kind of like process that. Because I was a little disappointed the way, not the epilogue, but like the chapter that's right before the epilogue. I was kind of disappointed in how that ended, but the way the epilogue ended made up for it. Hello, Rainy. Just finished the book for a special vlog with me coming out Sunday. Very exciting. I'm nervous. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I hope I won. Hello, Rainy. Hello, Linz. How are you? How's your evening? Or I'm not sure what time it is where you are, but how's your day going? Ended up looking through all the free fairy tale and fantasy books. Nice. Lexi read 38 pages. Excellent. Hello, Rainy. Finished the writing piece and got to page 70 in which had oh wow, nice. I had never heard of this book until I think last week, like Friday or Saturday or something, when I was going through that reminds me. Sorry. I was going through for my book club, I was setting up the polls because it's the time for everyone in the book club to vote for what they want to read for April, June, and July. And I think sorry, April, June, and July. How did I just completely skip? April, May, and June. Hello. um, but yeah, it's time for everybody to vote. And I think for June, the theme is a manga or a graphic novel. And that that manga is one of the options. So you've already read it, so you'd be ahead of us. But yeah, I had never heard of it until recently. And it looks really cute. I was gonna edit my library vlog, but only half of the clip have sound. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. I got mad and scrolled back to you instead. I love your coping skills. Same. I do the same thing. Uh, yeah, it's very annoying because I was like, maybe I'll try to film something because like the camera works, but not the way that it's supposed to work. If that makes sense. Like, I guess the best way to put it is this camera is supposed to be like an HD camera, right? So think like HD, like what is it called, like 1080p or whatever it is. Like that's what it's supposed to look like. But it looks more like 480 right now because of the damage that's been done to it. So I'm definitely gonna put it on the list because that's it shouldn't look like that. I want it to look the way that it's supposed to look. So I'm gonna get a new one if I can. But now that the battery doesn't work either, like I said, I have two batteries, so one of them wasn't affected, but the other one was. So once this and the charger was affected too. So once the battery that's in there dies, that's the end. I can't even use the camera. I can't even turn it on anymore. So fun stuff. Use that sprint to study my linguistics content for uni, which I was reading though. Sometimes you have to be responsible and study. I should be doing the same thing, but priorities. Say hello. We finished another chapter in Harry Potter 4. Nice. That really sucks. I hope you get, yeah, I hope so too. I really do. We'll see what the insurance company decides to do, but fingers crossed that I'm able to get reimbursed for all the stuff that got messed up because it is affecting my ability to do things. Say hello to Kelsey. Hello to Rachel. Alice's is here. Just got out of work, ate dinner. Ooh, what'd you have? Bread. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Nice job, Sarah. That's amazing. Saying hello. I feel you. I've been trying to upload a video since yesterday, but you keeps deciding to cut it short. Like this most recent time, I decided to only upload 4 minutes of it. Huh? What is this a YouTube issue? Like, is this happening to other content creators? Like, what is going on? Why is that happening? Obviously, I have not uploaded a video in quite some time, so I wouldn't know. But that's not good if it's like not uploading your full video. That's not cool. Read 45 pages, which I've reached my pages of my buddy read. Perfect. Now time to get my youngest to bed and soon sleep myself. Thank you so much for the sprints. Have an awesome rest of your night. You too, Donna. I'm glad you were able to get some reading done. Coda's here. Hi. Hey, chat people. Hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Nicole. I missed it. Are you getting braids put in? No. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to slick the sides back, put 2 braids down the middle, and then kind of like how I have a puff now, but I bought, so this is my actual hair. Just for clarification, this is mine. This is not all mine. This is all mine. But I'm getting a piece. Well, I already have it, but I'm getting a fro like piece that I'm going to put on the back just so that it's bigger because got to go big for birthday weekend. So that the description probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. It'll make more sense once it's actually done and you guys like can see what I'm talking about. But it's basically going to be like pulled back into a puff with like some braids and like clips and hoops and stuff, like little like decorations and stuff in the middle. Hello, Rachel. Also enjoying a little life so far, but only 20% in. Interesting. I was not expecting you to say this, Rainy. You're enjoying a little life? Huh. This makes me think that maybe I will also enjoy it, question mark? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're only 20% in, so we'll see if your opinion changes as you continue to read this book. We only read 30 pages a day also. Really does just show... I know. I know. All the time. Every time. It never fails. Hello, Rachel. Hey, notes, Rainy, Donna, Lexi. How do you say your name? Is it Athea? I mean, no. Yeah, is it Athea? I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Let me know how you pronounce your name. Kelsey, Solana, Jess, Paul, and Ulysses. I love that he gave a shout out to everybody. I love that. But why not? I was really looking forward to the day when that happened. Hello, Coda. Behind on today's pages, getting ready to catch up now. I was only able to get 10 pages in this morning. Oh, no time like the present. I'm good. I'm reading and tidying the house today. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. All things considered, I would say that I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hello, Lexi. Yeah, I enjoyed the epilogue, but the last sentence, I thought, not sure. Fair. That's fair. How are you liking Anne? Hello, Christina. I'm really liking it. Hoping to finish it after today's, I guess that's like the buddy read, A Little Life pages. It's so heartwarming and funny. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Still reading Ashes to Ashes by Tammy Hogue. Is that how you say the name? Hogue? On page 154. Nice. Hate when they turn the internet off at this time to do check updates. Thank goodness for data. Yeah. That is very obnoxious where they just turn it off and they don't warn you. They're not like, oh, at this time on this day, they just turn it off. Doesn't matter what you were in the middle of doing. Will you go on to read the rest of the series? This is a good question. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, the video is about an hour and it decided to only do the first 4 minutes, which is down from the previous 2 times. Oh my gosh, and which let me do 45. No way. So the first time they let you do the first 2 times they let you do 45 minutes and then they cut you down to 4 minutes. That's such a drastic difference. That is crazy. Have you tried doing it on like different devices? Like, have you tried doing it, I don't know, on like a desktop versus like a laptop or something? Or have you tried like going to different places and trying to connect to different Wi-Fi's? Like, is the Wi-Fi speed or the bandwidth or whatever not strong enough? Like, I don't know. That's so weird. Like I said, I wonder if other people are having the same issue. Like, maybe it's a YouTube problem. That's crazy. Makes sense. Sounds cute. Thank you, Nicole. You're so sweet. Yes, I think so. Okay. Book sniffing Nicole already said she'd read them with me. I have to wait until I'm done with Read What You Own challenge because I don't own them yet. I love that you are being so disciplined, Coda. I want to be you. Oh, Atia. Okay. That's easy. Yeah, writing is really enjoyable. Okay. The characters are pretty diverse for an all male cast. It's written in a way that makes you crave more info. Good drama so far. Okay. I mean, you're hyping it up. You're making it sound really good. I'm very intrigued. I may have to read this book. This may be one of those books that, like, I said I was never going to read and then end up reading. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Coda. Uh, I think for some people who I think for some people, what does or doesn't happen in the story really plays a big part in their expectations. Shit happens is how I usually look at it. This is true. I did this book to devastate me more than these past few months has. Well, I'm so sorry that the past few months have not been great. Relatable, also. Okay, it pains me to leave, but it's oh my gosh, yes, definitely please go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I should get some sleep. Thanks for the friends in the chat about the book. I think I'm gonna read the Night House next by Joe Nesbo, but that's for another night. Ooh, I haven't heard of this one. You'll have to let me know what you think about this once you get into it. Let me know what you think. What was that about Anne, Rachel, and Coda? Because I believe they are all on Audible. Oh, look at that loophole! Loophole. You don't have to buy it, Coda, if it's free. My Wi-Fi company gives me an update when they're going to turn off the Wi-Fi, but they give large time ranges, like between 10 and yeah, that's crazy. Like you don't know what moment it's gonna happen. That's wild. I mean, I guess it's nice that they try to do it later in the day, where like most people are asleep during that window of time, but that is still a pretty broad window. I know personally I am usually still awake. I might be in the bed, but I'm usually still awake, like scrolling on my phone at 10 p.m. So yeah, that's a pretty wide range between 10 and 5. Ooh, wings and mac and cheese. I'm about to have a guava. Girl, that word just hits my soul. I love guava. Oh my gosh, it is the best fruit ever existing on this planet. I am so jealous of you. I have never had a guava and cheese Danish, and now I want one. Now my life will not be complete until I get one. I think I'm gonna start Feybound tonight. I'm excited. Nice. Haven't tried on different devices, mainly because it's editing on my laptop and I don't own a desktop. But yeah, tried uploading from work and from home. Here's attempt. Oh my gosh, number 6. Huh. Are there any other content creators in the chat that are having a similar issue when they're trying to upload videos that it's not working? And if so, do you have any troubleshooting tips for Lexi? Good night, Zoe. Sleep well. The Night House was so good. Okay, opening scenes are wild. Huh. I need to look this up. The Night House? I've never heard of this before. I see that there's a movie called The Night House that came out in 2020. Is this movie based on the book? Hmm. Ooh, this cover looks super creepy. I like that. Let's see, where's the Goodreads page for this? I want to know what this is about. Oh my gosh, the page keeps moving around. In the wake of his parents' tragic death in the house fire, 14-year-old Richard has been sent to live with his aunt and uncle in a remote insular town. Richard quickly learns reputation as an outcast. His classmate named Tom goes missing. Everyone suspects the new angry boy is responsible for his disappearance. No one believes him when he says the telephone booth out by the edge of the woods sucked Tom into the receiver like something out of a horror movie. Why did I instantly think of Jumanji when he was like sitting there and his hands started getting sucked into the game board? Does anybody remember that? That was what I was envisioning. Where did I leave off at? No one that is except Karen, a beguiling fellow outsider who encourages Richard to pursue clues the police refuses to investigate. He traces the number that Tom prank called from the phone booth to an abandoned house in the Black Mirror Wood. There he catches a glimpse of a terrifying face in the window, and then the voices begin to whisper in his ear. Okay, I am intrigued by this, and the fact that Jess said that she enjoyed it gives me even more of a reason to want to read it, so I think I'm going to add this to my GBR. Go to a D. Should I secretly buddy read? Yes. Well, I finished it today. I finished it during the sprints, but you are welcome to read it and we can talk about it for sure. My rules state that I'm allowed to use Audible for a book I own physically. Oh, I gave myself a few loopholes. I'm allowed to read them borrowed or free, but then my challenge will take longer. That's true. That's true. If you're trying to get through your challenge, then diverting and doing loopholes is only going to delay the inevitable. So, yeah, that makes sense. Look at you being so responsible. Trying to stick to only reading arcs for non counting books. Fair enough. And I'm not going to request many more until I'm finished. Same. I haven't requested any arcs since, like, I don't know, November or October or something. Like, it's been a couple of months since I've requested any because I have so many that I need to read that I can't afford to have any more pile up. I don't mean to tempt you. Okay, well, Rainy said that hers uploaded fine. I wonder what is causing the issue why Lexi's video won't go up. That's so weird. Are you having a quesito? What is that? What is a quesito? For some reason, I feel like it has something to do with cheese, but I have no idea. Greetings and salutations. How many sprints are left? We are going to do one more sprint. It will be an hour. Normally, the last sprint is 30 minutes, but it's going to be way too much work for me to try to pull up a 30-minute timer because I'm using timers off of YouTube instead of using Life at like I normally use because Life at does not cooperate with my computer when I'm just working off of the laptop. If I had my monitors and stuff, it will be fine. But when I'm trying to run everything off of one screen, my computer is like, no. So I'm trying to do everything off of YouTube, and it's going to be too much work to try to flip-flop back and forth between different timers. So we are going to do one more hour-long sprint. Made fried onions and eggs for dinner. Nice. Might also make curry rice. Ooh, and potatoes later. That sounds delicious. It's literally just a video. Uploaded a video for 2 weeks from now. So it's just that particular video. The thing is, I can open the file and it plays just fine on my laptop, just not on YouTube. I wonder, and this may potentially affect the quality of the video because I know when you like record and export stuff, like when you think about like old school like cassette tapes or VHSs and stuff like that, when you record something the first time, you know, it comes out fine. But when you try to record over something that you already recorded, the quality goes down. So that might happen in this suggestion, but try uploading your exported video back into your like editing software or whatever, and then like re-export it if that makes sense, and see if YouTube like will take it then, because I don't know why that particular video isn't working. Or just re-export the edited version instead of uploading the export. Just re-export the one that you already edited and see if that works. But yeah, I don't know why YouTube is being weird with that one video. And it's not like it's super long. You said it's an hour. Plenty of people have uploaded longer videos than that, so I don't know. Hello, Rope, Jamie, Rainey, and Lexi. Kind of. They chose to make it like a little Danish versus a traditional casita with guava. What is this word? We're going to look this up. Ooh. Oh, a Puerto Rican cream cheese pastry. That sounds divine, first of all. You had me at cream cheese. Hello. Hello, Nicole. Adding the Night House to my wish list just based on the cover. I've never read Nesbo, but I own the Devil Star. I've never read Nesbo either, so maybe this could be a buddy read at some point. Okay, in that case, I got 7 for my roll of reads, so I need to figure out what book number 2 and number 3 are. Okay. What are the options? Interesting. Yeah, it sounds really good. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Coda. People are finding more? Really? It better be good. Okay. Mine has been very slow today. Took 2 hours to upload a 20-minute video. It might be a YouTube thing. Maybe YouTube is just struggling. Maybe they're doing some stuff like on the back end and it's slowing things down on our end. Thank you. I'll keep you posted. I mean, by the time you get to the end of the comments, there'll probably be only 30 minutes left of the timer that's up now. I was thinking that, honestly. Popular Puerto Rican pastry, guava and cheese. It sounds delicious. Like the idea of just guava. Just give me the guava. Also, cheese is my favorite food. So the fact that you paired my favorite food with my favorite fruit, I feel like this was made for me. Where do I buy these? What store sells this? I've been avoiding starting it because I have trust issues when it comes to Kennedy Ryan. Not trust issues. This is the first Kennedy Ryan book that I ever read, so I didn't have any like thoughts or expectations going into it. So I guess that worked in my favor. But yeah, I don't know what other books you've read of hers that has given you trust issues. But I think you would like it, Ulysses. I really do. What Nicole said. I've re-exported the video. No way! 6 times, and I've tried re-uploading it into my editing software. Wow. So you already tried that. It's still not working. I don't know. I'm all out of ideas. I don't know. I'll think on it. I just added the Night House to my TBRs. If you guys want to buddy read it, I want in. Sounds good. Woman, she put me in a 6-month slip. No! Not a 6. What book was it? What book did you read that did this to you? It's amazing. I can't get them where I am. You need a Puerto Rican bakery. I don't think we have anything like that here. I'm going to have to Google investigate. Because I can't say that I've ever heard of like a Puerto Rican specific bakery. But now I need to find one. Just makes me think of cheese burrito, which like I wouldn't turn down right now. Cheese burrito sounds good, but it's actually a sweet pastry. Food sounds good. Time to make popcorn. Yes, you do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go on Google and see if there are any places near me, or even places that are not near me, because I might have to make a trip. Okay. Muy bien. And look at that. Y'all making me hungry with these comments. Same. Honestly, same. All right. Let me know. Do you guys want to do a 30 since this timer is already close to 30? I can just like rewind it a couple of seconds or whatever. Or do you guys want to do another hour? Let me know in the comments and we will jump into our next sprint, which will be our last sprint. And I know there's going to be a delay between the time that you guys say versus the time that I actually see the comments. There's actually a Puerto Rican food truck that comes to the school I work at on Thursdays, and I get there early because his quesitos go fast. I bet. That's cool though. They have a food truck. That sounds really awesome. Just as good with either. Jamie says an hour. Okay. I think let's go for an hour. That works for me. Rope says either or. Cool, cool. All right. Let me switch over. And we're going to go back. And we're going to switch the places. There we go. And I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I was not aware that there was music playing this entire time. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that on the back end of things. I don't know if I can mute that sound like after this is uploaded to YouTube or whatever, or processed or whatever it's called. Yeah, didn't know that was happening. I did not get any reading done during that sprint, just because I was doing other things. I hopped over to Brooklyn Sprint for a little while, so hung out over there, and then I had to finish making my thumbnail so that I could schedule my sprints for Saturday, which they are not scheduled yet, but by the time we get off of here, they will be, because I'm in the process of trying to like upload or whatever the word is, like set up the sprint as we speak. So very exciting. I'm doing sprints this Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. They'll probably go, it's hard to say what time they'll go to, just because with daylight savings time, I don't ever remember like when the time skips. And depending on where you are, it may skip at different times. So kind of confusing, but I'm going to be starting at 8 p.m. and it'll probably go till 12 or 1 or 2. I don't understand. I don't understand daylight savings time. I don't understand how it works. But yeah, I'm doing birthday sprints on Saturday because my birthday is on Sunday, which means that I'm starting my birthday at 11 p.m. on Saturday so I can still get my full 24 hours. Thank you very much. So that is what I'm trying to upload the thumbnail for so that I can get the sprints set up for that. There was something else. Oh, also the thumbnail was a very rushed job, so not my best work, but you know, things have to get done, and I'm working with limited resources at the moment, so you know, got to make it do what it do. It'll be fine, you know. But yeah, how did you guys do? Let me know. Let's see, where do we leave off in the comments? Hello, Jaleesa. How are you? Been a while. How have you been? Good to see you or hear from you. Hello, Tia. Sprinting on the replay. Love it. Love it. I finally got both parts of my book haul posted. Perfect. Started uploading before these sprints started, so that took a while. Yeah, for sure. Adrian, oh my gosh, how are you? How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Also, that reminds me, Courtney, if you're still here, I think I said this already, but I'm getting my hair done tomorrow, so I will not be on sprints tomorrow. Did someone say book haul? Went book shopping this week. Fun. I'm probably going to go book shopping this weekend. Probably going to go either on Saturday or on Sunday. Haven't decided yet. It really depends on how the day works out. Because I don't know if I'm going to feel like getting up early on Saturday to go book shopping. But I am going to a book event, so I might buy books while I'm there. So we'll see. And the genre blanket 2. I know what I'm watching next. Nice. Finished book. Excellent. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Jigra. Oh my gosh, so many OGs coming out of the woodworks. Where have you guys been? I missed you guys. Hello to Elises and Tia and Adrian and Courtney. Yes, congrats. How many books have you finished so far this month, Courtney? Let us know. We watched an episode of Bones. Okay, put the younger one to bed. I don't know what was going on with the timer. I'm not sure why it kept like glitching out like that. I don't know if it was because I was attempting to watch Love is Blind on my phone, and I don't know if I was like sucking up all the Wi-Fi or something. Like, I don't know what was happening. But even once I like turned it off, it still kept acting up. So I have no idea what's going on with that. So I just switched over to a different timer altogether because I was like, this is not working and I don't have time for this. Had dinner and watched some clips of Karamo show. Okay, nice. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too. Thanks for being here. Was studying, so the lo-fi sound didn't really bother me. Yeah, I didn't even know it was playing because I didn't have my headphones in my ear, so I had no idea it was playing until 10 seconds was left in the sprint. And I picked up my headphones and put them in my ear, and I was like, "Oh, there's music playing," which hopefully I don't get like a copyright thing for. So yeah, I have to figure out how to fix that on the back end. Finished editing my video. Thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Excited for the video. Good night, Nicole. Nice. Just 50 pages left. So you'll definitely finish this very soon. If you guys are looking for more sprints, like I said, Brooklyn is sprinting. Brooklyn reads. Go head over to her channel if you're looking for more sprints. Was jamming. Have about 51 pages left in my book. Hopefully I can finish it tonight. You got this. 2 a.m. is when the okay. So I wonder if it's also 2 a.m. where I am. Or is it different because we might be in different time zones? See, this is why I don't understand daylight savings time. Yay for finishing. Ooh, The Hobbit. A classic. I haven't read it. I've never read any of the, what is it called? Lord of the Rings. I've never seen the movies either. I know I'm doing myself a disservice. But yeah, I hope that you enjoy it. I hear good things about The Hobbit, though. Like, out of all of the Lord of the Ring books, like, that's the one that I hear the most about. So I hope you enjoy it, Jigra. Thank you, Courtney. I read a little, but not a lot. Chatted a bunch on various platforms. Oh, the quesarito was great, but now I just want queso con guava. Oh my gosh, sounds delicious. Oh, you had me at guava. Hello, Jaleesa. So the two prompts the dice chose for me were roll again to pick the book, which was book number 1, Trials of Apollo, and number 2, take a poll. Okay, what kind of poll? With your book shopping. Hello, Coda. Hello, Jaleesa. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Jigra and Christina. Do you think I should read Sherlock Holmes, The Lost Years, A Man and His Cat manga, or The Color of Light, poems on Van Gogh's late paintings? I'm going to vote for A Man and His Cat. I don't know what other people voted for, but I'm going to vote for A Man and His Cat. Been around. Child and dates don't make any sense anymore. I got lucky and caught your last sprint. Well, I'm glad you made it. Good to see you. The Color of Light. I always vote for Van Gogh. Okay. Hello, Courtney. This Man and His Cat. Vote for A Man and His Cat manga. See, me and Coda are on the same page. Thanks for most of the productivity friends. You are welcome. Both cats will have voted, but one is in the other room. I love that the cats are voting. Hello, Jaleesa. YouTube will send you an email and tell you how to fix the sound. I normally click the option to, I guess it's supposed to say mute sound. Okay, yeah. I don't mind muting it because it wasn't like I was talking during that time anyway, so that's totally fine. Hello, Christina. And thank you guys for being here. Elise's glad it was good. Yes, very jealous, very envious. The Hobbit is the most consistently fun out of the Lord of the Rings saga. Okay, that would explain why people tend to talk about that one the most. Thanks, Christina. That said, I still dearly love the scope and scale of Lord of the Rings trilogy. Nice. Daylight 7 is at 2 a.m. no matter your time zone. Everyone spring forward at their own time. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. So does that mean that at 2 a.m., instead of it being, does it go from like 1:59 to 3? Or does it go from 12:59 to 2? Clarify that. Thanks for Sprint to promoting wine drinking. Good night, friends that are leaving, and see some of y'all over at Brooklyn's. Yes. Christina, I say gulp gulp so you can sleep good. I vote for A Man and His Cat. I'm obsessed with The Masterful Cat. Is Depression Again manga? Thanks for the sprints. Always look forward to this every week. Oh, Thank you, Jamie. I'm so glad that you enjoy this and that you have a good time. That's right, Jalissa. Y'all are silly. I just noticed Nell sipping. Yes, I do. I do have a red. It wasn't the red that I was supposed to have, so I opened up this one because this was already in my refrigerator. The one that I wanted to drink tonight, I forgot to put in my refrigerator, and I didn't want to drink a warm red, so I ended up pulling this one out. But yeah, that's what I'm drinking tonight. Thought I'd switch it up, you know? Okay. Okay. So what I'll probably do is sprint from 8 p.m. to maybe 1 a.m. And that way we will avoid the daylight savings time warp shift that's going to happen in the universe. We'll be done before it gets to that point. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. It goes from, yep, thank you so much. Yes, it's always the weekend of my birthday, which is really annoying, but it doesn't normally fall on my birthday. I think part of me feels like there's no way this is the first time that's happened, but then there's also a part of me that feels like this has never happened before. So I don't know. I'm ashamed to admit that I never stayed awake through the entire Lord of the Ring movie. Hey, at least you sat down to watch it. I've never even sat down to attempt to watch it. The Hobbit's tone is more fun, whimsical, and light. Lord of the Rings is more heavy and about determining the fate of the world. The tone of The Hobbit has a much wider appeal in the books, anyway. Okay. Oh, the comments just jumped. I just bumpy the clock forward to the next hour before going to bed. Yeah, that way it's already taken care of by the time you wake up. That makes sense. Most do. Nicole, no reason to stay up. I used to try to stay up because I wanted to see the clocks do it. And then I think the first time I did it, I was like, oh my gosh, like I was so excited. And then afterwards I was like, all right, that was anticlimactic. Speaking of guava and cheese, Insta recommended a guava and cheese pizza. They are in Miami, but I can make it. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. Now I'm even more hungry. Oh my gosh. I know this time changed well as I worked on a bar for a long time. It was an extra hour of drinking. Let's do the time warp again. I should play this when the changing the clocks in my car. Crazy nights, I bet. That it does. That sounds delicious. I change them in the morning because the only clock I have other than my phone, which changes on its own, are the microwave and the stove. Honestly, most of the time, the microwave and the stove clocks don't change all year. Half the time, I can't remember how to do it. So to have to do it like every 6 months, I'm like, nah, I'll just remember that this clock is an hour slow or this clock's an hour fast. I just have to remember it because I cannot be bothered to fix the time on the microwave. I don't even know, what does the time say on my microwave behind me? Oh, it's not plugged in. I forgot. They unplugged everything in the house so they can plug the fans up. And then they unplugged the fans and then didn't plug anything back in. So nothing is on in the house besides the lights. Love that. So I have no idea what the time is on my microwave, but I promise you it's not the right time. I work the weekend, so one less hour to sleep. Yeah, that's most unfortunate. I feel like they should do something about that. Like they should like make you have like a shorter shift or something. I don't know, to try to compensate for that. Alicia's come to my house with guava pizza. That's what I'm saying. Can you send us each a slice? She just puts it in the mail. Let's see. Basically, the guava sauce replaces the red sauce on the pizza. Wow. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That's crazy. That sounds so good. I'm mad at that, Christina. Yeah. I'm sure as a patron, you wouldn't be mad at that. When you work there, that's probably pretty annoying. Guava and cheese pizza. Damn, I'm booking a plate and I'm bringing my hair dye. Microwave hold time until it blinks. Enter time 1 for AM, 1 for PM. I mean, usually I have to see. Yeah. I'm like, I'll look at it and I'll be like, yeah, I don't have time for this. Actually, the hour extras in the fall, yeah, but at the bars is weird. Yeah. Got us looking for a guava cheese pizza. I'm not even hungry. I just want to taste it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking to see where's the closest place that I can get something like this from. That's what I'm saying. Timer clock. Okay. Everybody know what's a guava pizza. What kind of cheese? That's a good question. What kind of cheese? If I had to guess, I would say maybe like goat cheese or something, but I don't know. I only say goat cheese because I know like it's a common thing that people will serve like toast or like some kind of like bread or cracker or something that has like some kind of like fruit jam or preserve or something on it, and it usually has like goat cheese on top. But I'm curious, Elise's, what kind of cheese would you use? I can try. I did it with my clock in the car. I never change it. I used to be the same way. The car used to be the same way. The only reason why I started changing the time in my car is because it's so much easier to do now because I can very easily I just go to settings and one of the first options is daylight savings yes or no and I just have to click like yes or no and it just changes the time for me. So I don't have to really think about it too much. But before it was so much more complicated having to click this button and click here and scroll and twist the knob. Like it just was too I was like I don't have time for this. I'll just remember that this clock is an hour behind or an hour fast, but they have made them much simpler now. They've dummified the car clocks now. I don't know why you're laughing. You better answer your door. Oh my gosh. One for AM, two for PMGs. Didn't even drink that much. What? I knew what you meant. I'm thinking guava. Oh, and Munster. Okay, okay. Ah, Havarti. Okay, okay. Our cars have two clocks, really. One is set for the summertime and one is set for the wintertime. Smart. Smart. I like your style. We use queso de pais. I don't know what that is though. But I would have to experiment. I'm thinking they use mozzarella. Okay, mozzarella wouldn't be bad. I don't think that I would be against that. It just wasn't the first cheese that came to mind when I'm thinking about putting it with some kind of like fruit sauce. Uh, do or do not. There's no try. Not the Star Wars reference. Uh, Yum, let us know when you have it figured out, please. And on that note, there we go. I don't have a car, but I will soon. Thanks to the payout for things I'd rather not receive payouts for. Completely understandable. There's always like some things like that are just very bittersweet for sure. I'm all out. I finished. I do have water though. And once again, thank you guys for being here. I'm going to head out. I need to pack my overnight bag so I can go to my mom's and sleep on the lovely air mattress in her freezing cold garage. And get ready for my trip this weekend. I'm not going far, it's a staycation, so I'm not like going out of town, not really. So, yeah, I have to get everything ready for that. Excited for the book signing on Saturday, excited for sprints. Hopefully, you guys will join me for sprints. But yeah, if I don't see you before then, have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, whatever time it is where you are. And keep on reading, keep on being productive. And in case of Chigra. Thank you, Christina. Uh-oh. It looks like a man and his cat won my poll. Good. You were quite welcome. Thank you. I'm hoping that it'll be a quick process because I'm really just doing like two cornrows down the middle, pulling everything back into like a fro in the back. Hopefully it'll be simple. It sounds simple, but you know, this 4Z hair be having a mind of its own. So we'll see. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Yes, very excited. Thank you, Courtney. Yes, I will see you Saturday, Christina. Oh, thank you, Coda. Love you too. Have a safe and fun staycation. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sprint. You're welcome. You're welcome. And I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.